challenge the authority of the king?
King only so long as we call him king.
Let that traitor perish while his treason is still black upon his lips. For by the law of God, no knight who is false can win in combat with one who is true.
All this I do swear on the hilt of my sword.
Gather round the campfire, all gamers and friends. I have a tale to tell. You'll want to stay to the end to hear the legend of the scene, the most amazing of men, the slayer of demons. You need to pay your respect. So relight the fire with chit-chat and sit back, stare into the ink-black night and think back to when knights were actually clashing. I'll bring back the greatest of the clan. Now make way for Simclash. Some called him Hearn, the hunter of men. Some called him Viking, and some called him friend. He wore the antlers of the stag that first bested him. And when the clock strikes midnight, best not mention him. When the night arrives, wide-eyed knights, they get struck down. When he rides, he slices, sideswipes, and he shuts down all competition, every player on the board. Simclash of the Black Country, the way of the sword is to live by and die by the blade for the game. One encounter with him, and you are never the same. He is wild and untamed, with a blade cased in flame. Simclash the mighty, prepare for his reign.
Prepare for battle.
We ride out tonight, so hold on to your horse. Simclash out in front, so all must stay the course. Cause we travel and battle across every adventure. The mightiest of clans, Simclash at the center. We ride out tonight, so hold on to your horse. Simclash out in front, and all must stay the course. Cause we travel and battle across every adventure. The mightiest of clans, Simclash at the center. Onwards, my good men. And women, and of course my gender-progressive friends, basically all of you, onwards! For Simclash rides tonight, and we will follow him until we die. Well, maybe not till I die, but until it looks really very dicey indeed, and even then, I will stand by him. Onwards! It's not just epic gaming, but I pray you come along as Simclash finds new games to stumble upon as we tumble onto places in the multiverse. Simclash will improvise and rumble in unrehearsed, unbeatable, uncheatable, like some kind of voodoo, unless he's interrupted by Tiggy and Moo. His allies, his familiars, and a bit of a pain if they lay across the keyboard in the middle of the game. That's an absolute nightmare. Get off the keyboard!
Blind to all save his own grief and sick in the soul.
Now can you see why you need Simclash in your life? He burns through each quest like I burn through these mics. From Valheim to Embervale, enshrouded in armor. He's larger, he's faster, game starter, all father. Paranormal investigator, ordained minister. So he can take down foes and conquer the sinister. The lord of the realm, he's the best of the best. And if you watch his Twitch stream, you'll be very impressed. We ride out tonight, so hold on to your horse. Simclash out in front, so all must stay the course. Cause we travel and battle across every adventure. The mightiest of clans, Simclash at the center. We ride out tonight, so hold on to your horse. Simclash out in front, and all must stay the course. Cause we travel and battle across every adventure. The mightiest of clans, Simclash at the center.
Behold! The sword of power.
Morning. Welcome to Stumbleupon Sunday. Just waiting. There we go. Stumbleupon Sunday was chosen last week by Shadow using the redeem below. It was Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Now, I have played Mass Effect before, not on the PC. I believe I played it on the Xbox 360, I think. And I haven't even loaded this. I'm not going to lie. This taken me most of the week to download. I don't have the world's greatest internet. Also, you'll have to excuse the slightly croaky voice at the moment. I've woken up about 15 minutes ago, and I've not drank yet. That's why I'm trying to get this coffee to get cold enough. Oh wow, I could. Oh, okay, that's why Mass Effect is so big. So, I didn't realise it had all three in it. Well, I was asked to play Mass Effect. I'm trying something with my microphone. So something that's been really annoying me is that it's taken all my screens off. Chill game, wow. So, is there no options screen? Is there no options screen? Yes, there is. Okay, good. Because we're not displaying on the screen and I can't get out of the game. So, let's just do this. How do I save those changes? Yes. Okay, this is going to be a challenge. I see. Oh, no, it's not. It's because I've not. Hang on. I know it's not quite. Oh, actually, it is. No, I don't really know. I think it's in the right place. I don't know if I can play it with the mouse. I know
Welcome
I played it with
Alliance
keyboard,
military
the
database.
controller last time, but
Classified information requested.
game
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Game sounds working. So I gotta be John. Oh my god, look at her eyes.
Please log in to access your profile.
No, it's fine.
Profile reconstruction complete.
I don't know what all this means. Okay, whatever, that's fine.
Identification confirmed.
Combat difficulty. I'm playing online. I want to make as much progress as I can. Do you know what? I don't know what that means. That's fine. Do I want tutorials? Yeah, whatever. They're going to annoy the hell out of me there. But I also can't remember how to play it. And
well, what about
last time
Shepard?
it was on a controller.
Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets. Learned to look out for himself.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
So as I said,
Is
trying
that the
something
kind
new
of
in my
person
audio.
we want
So
protecting
I'm
the
fed
galaxy?
up of been able to
That's
hear
the only
my
kind of
keyboard.
person who
Now, I
can
have
protect the galaxy.
I'll make
haven't-
the call.
Specifically tried to get a reasonably quiet mechanical keyboard, but I could still hear it on a quiet stream with no like, what the hell are you doing, game? Oh, it's Twitch, not game. In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient space. I'm not going to get through this, am I? No, I didn't think so. I was distracted telling the tale of trying to move my mic into a position where I won't pick up the keyboard. The problem I've got is I have got a noise gate.
Arcturus Prime
So when
relays
I
in
am
range.
talking, it
Initiating transmission
shouldn't pick up
sequence.
the microphone too much. Pick up the keyboard too much. But unfortunately, like, if there's like a bit where I'm not talking,
We
you
are
can just hear
connected.
keyboard being pressed.
Calculating
Right,
transit mass
this
and
is really
destination.
loud.
The
It's
relay
another
is
reason I
hot.
was
Acquiring
considering
approach
getting,
vector.
fishing out one of my controllers to
All
play
stations
this.
secure for transit.
As I said, I'll give it a try with the mouse and keyboard. If it doesn't work, we'll
Board is green. Approach run has begun.
So this is the Legendary Edition, that's why it was so big. It was actually 3 games. I thought it was just, like, for some reason, Mass Effect, the Legendary
Hitting a
Edition
relay
of
in
Mass Effect.
3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
Zip.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
Sorry.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Exactly.
That is the official story, but only an idiot believes the official story.
You always expect the worst.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless
And in
there's a good
fairness,
reason,
always
so
expecting the worst
what are we
just
doing?
means that you're not as disappointed as
Status
often.
report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
No.
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Okay, so does this work well? It seems fine, yeah. Oh, crikey. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no.
Spectre, they're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged right along with us.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Well, I'm probably going to accidentally kill somebody here. No, I don't want to kill somebody just yet. There we go. Right, the captain. Where's the captain? Hello. Hello.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place
You kind of look like a captain.
Something Nihilus isn't telling us.
Hi, where's the captain?
That's crazy.
Anybody?
The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders for a Spectre.
Why does it want me to talk to Corporal Jenkins?
They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their
Is that
way.
the captain in here?
Watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
No, you're not the captain. You kind of look like Garrus. Oh, what the hell?
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise.
They do.
Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
What are we picking up?
What's the payload, Captain?
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Look a bit pale today.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
Check all my buttons work one day.
The last time we made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this.
Well,
we need to bring the beacon back to the
although it's
Citadel
cold at the moment, but then again, I guess it is
Obviously,
like
this goes beyond mere
4
human
AM.
interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
It's been absolutely glorious.
Never hurts to have a few
sunshine
extra
here.
hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
I've actually stopped wearing my big winter coat. But then again, it will start raining and then stop raining sometime around Christmas time probably. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time.
It's 49.
Humanity wants
What's
a
that,
larger
then?
role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you
Less
went
than
through on a
10.
cruise. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
We've been having it. I'd say it's been about 14 for us, which, to be fair, 14 is to me that's perfectly fine. Do you know what I mean? It's not. I'd rather it was warmer than that, but I can tolerate that. That's fine.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime
Of
will
course
be
you
the
do.
first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP.
The
Niles
ground
will accompany
team,
you
is
to
that like
observe
ground
the
coffee? It's when you get your like crew and you just grind into your cup. Speaking of which, okay, whatever.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close.
I don't
Captain,
know what
we
I'm
got a
supposed to be
problem.
doing. I'm not really paying
What's wrong,
attention.
Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Okay.
Get down!
A game you played as a team, jeez. I don't even think I could go back to playing anything I played as a team.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't.
What? Sonic
Get back.
games?
They came out of nowhere. We need.
Maybe. Oh no. So yeah, this game.
Everything
It's
cuts out
taken me.
after
I'm
that.
not
No
even gonna
comm
joke.
traffic
I'm
at
not
all.
even gonna lie here.
Just
It's
goes
taken
dead.
me the whole
There's nothing.
week
Reverse
to
hold
download it.
38.5.
I thought I was just downloading Mass Effect, but it turns out it downloads all 3 games. I only wanted the first one.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Was just for the first one.
Take us into the fast and
it was 120 gigabytes, and it's taken me the whole week. Because I can't download when I'm working.
Without drawing attention.
I can't download when I'm in bed because my partner stays up most of the night.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
On her phone, and if the internet's fluctuated, she has a panic attack.
Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
So I've actually finished all 3. But I say all 3. I don't count Mass Effect Andromeda.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
I'm playing it with keyboard. The last time I played it, it was
helping
on a
survivors
controller,
is a secondary objective.
The game was actually
your top priority.
I played it on the Xbox 360.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I'm not gonna lie, I've just had a quick
I move faster on my own.
the controls on the keyboard, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to play it on the
He'll
keyboard.
feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
I started early today because I wanted.
Ready and able, sir.
Because I know
yours
it's such a big game that I'm not going to get anything done in like a quick 3 hours.
We are approaching drop point 2.
So if I start early, I can just play it until I have to leave. Then I don't have to really worry so much about it, right?
Perimeter secure, Commander.
Okay. Probably better get a gun out. Boom, gun. What are these? Do you want to shoot them? Don't know what they are, but they're dead.
Oh God, what happened here?
What did happen here? Hold left shift to switch weapons for your squad. Oh look. Oh look. You, use that. You are fine. Me. I've got a sniper rifle. No, I want the Lancer. So I've been having problems with my audio. My microphone is super sensitive, and it picks up every single sound from my mouse, my keyboard, my chair squeaking, and so I've been trying my hardest to fix it. I've put a noise gate on, but unfortunately, yeah, so I've put a noise gate on it, but if I'm not talking, it's not problems particularly, it's more, it's picking up every sound, like, everywhere. How do I investigate? Investigate? Guys, can you investigate this for me? Because I don't know how to. So, like, if I sit here and I can't seem to get it to go away. I've looked everywhere online, and all anybody says is, "Oh yeah, just use a noise gate." I can't investigate. I'm afraid you're gonna have to stay there dead. There we go. Work it out.
Rip right through his shields. Never had a chance.
Shall we can't help him now, or shall we, he deserves burial?
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir.
Oh, that guy disappeared. Hey, I don't read the controls. This is Stumbleupon. I'm stumbling upon the game. I don't know what I'm doing. Are these things actually dangerous or what? I don't know. Oh, hi.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna
I don't know
check
what these things are like.
I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Where did you come from? Were you hiding inside of it? Oh shit, that's my sniper rifle. Pistol. That's all these guys need. No, it wasn't that the body that I was worried about. It was the body that just like he was standing. I buried the guy I was talking to. We need to bury the body. No, not the living person. What? That's really weird. Also, what's this cod piece here, man? Does he think he is David Bowie? Oh god, don't talk to me about that. I mean, cat. One of the female cat is. She's obsessed with me at the moment. Keeps climbing on me and rubbing herself. It's like, please stop it. These guys are definitely on heat. Yeah, I get all the pussy. So, I keep pressing the shift key to run, but shift key goes in, it pauses the game instead of run. Guys, I don't know where to go. There doesn't sit, we're gonna have to go in that water. In the water. Oh, is this the way out? Yeah, okay. You're very... Yeah, okay. I don't... Guys, we're stuck here. Oh no, here we go. What's this? We've got an improved sight. And a recoil dampener. I don't know what any of those are, so we'll have them. They are a little wonky. They're not bad though. It's definitely not Fable 2 quality. Sorry, Fable quality. Those controls were awful. The games from this era do tend to be a little bit wonky, don't they? I've come here and it appears to be a dead end. Hopefully it's not a dead end. Maybe we want to go this way. Maybe this is the way we came from. This is it now for the rest of the stream. I started early so I could make progress. I'm going to spend 4 hours walking backwards and forwards down this this pass. Oh hi. Oh, it wasn't you, sorry. Yeah, I need to change weapon. That one is not good. So, we're obviously on the heading in the right direction now. Ah. Oh, is it? Is it? Oh no! Oh dear. Was his name Spike? Hi guys, I'm here to help. Why are you guys changed? Where's the other guy? When did my other guy die? Is that why he just randomly disappeared? Because he actually died? Don't mind if I do have Scorpion, whatever that is. Hi, hey, Hey, Bird. Where have you gone? Oh, here you are. Hi, Bird.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit.
Probably.
We tried to get off a distress call.
Depends where you
cut
put
off our
it.
communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
I mean, you've been doing pretty well then, if you've been doing it ever since.
Any idea what kind of
it
enemy
didn't
we're
look
facing?
like you were doing pretty well there.
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon.
I love how they're just
dig
there's
site
a
is close,
war
just
going
over
on,
that
and
rise.
these aliens
You
are
might still
conquering
be
a
there.
planet and destroying it, and they're all just standing around like, la, la, la. Oh yeah, so what's the weather like? Oh yeah, that's
You're
really
coming with
nice.
us,
Yeah.
Williams. We need that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
I need bacon as well.
Move out.
Always need bacon. That's so weird. I can hear the duck from Repo in the background.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
That's always a weird thing in this type of game. Oh, also, was this where you wanted me to do it? Oh, okay, got my weapon out. Okay, lovely. Move to the edge of cover and press the left mouse button to fire. Hold the... Okay, I didn't get the other part, but okay. I think I know what you're saying there. Press something. Hi. Will you just die, please? I've never thought about it, but it's very weird, right? Yeah, it's very weird that here I am, a military guard, and I'm collecting money for killing these robots. Like, what the hell? Motherfucker. I don't know what any of these are, I'll just take them all. I'm sure there will be some time when I'll be able
This
to...
is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Yes, us three.
We make for the camp.
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Thank you.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Why do you get to just... How come he gets to just wander off on his own? I have to have people babysitting me. Like what the hell?
Camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
No.
Oh God, you're still
Well,
alive.
that surprised no one.
What did the Geth do to them?
I'm sure it's fine. I've leveled up. Yay! I think I told the game to do what I did. Your AI is very bad. Not most AI. I guess so. Oh, look at them butt cheeks there. Look at them. Here we go. There's a easy decryption door here.
It's closed.
I need
Security
easy.
lock's engaged.
There's somebody in there. Begin manual override. What the chuff am I doing here? What am I doing? Oh. Where was the what's the word? Where was the tutorial? I've got tutorials turned on. Why did it not bother to give me a tutorial? This is how to pick a lock. Instead it's just like pick lock. Oh, this one's open, look. Maybe I can go in this one. If I reduce all of those to Omnigel, then I'll be able to pick the lock. Probably. Well, I'll be able to have another go at picking the lock. Okay. Let's carry on, guys. We've got to get to some bacon.
Saren.
Hi.
Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Well, I'm just going to stand here and let them two kill each other. Although they won't, because I know Sareth's a bad guy. Spoilers.
What is that? Off in the distance.
What about that? Oh no. We have company, guys. It's okay, I've got this. Hang on, why won't he walk into cover? I need my powers. Your shield's down, get it. Who are you guys shooting at? Oh no, he exploded. I'm just picking up everything. I don't know whether I need it or what. I'm just grabbing everything. Presumably, I need the Krogan armor for later. Do I get Rex in this game? I don't know. Somebody's gonna get wrecked in this game. There's more people in here. I think I know what I'm supposed to do now, at least. Look, I need to go... Here we go, we got space coming up here, so we go... It's Frogger, isn't it?
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
We took care of them.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
No, you don't.
I still can't believe it. When we saw
You're
that
probably
ship, I
safer
thought it was all
inside,
over.
honestly, if they didn't find you before.
Showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting
These guys
chance.
look dodgy. I don't trust these guys, honestly. Okay, well, goodbye.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You greedy bastard. You weren't running for your life. You were running to check on your merchandise.
No, it's not like that. I just knew there were some packages here, something we could use. I found a pistol.
I said they looked dodgy, didn't
It
I?
would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Yes, give it to me.
Hand it over and I'll be on my way.
A flipping little bag of drugs. And now starts the Schedule 1 playthrough. No, apparently not. Before anybody wonders, I won't be playing that. I can't play a game that vindicates taking drugs and things. It's not me. Got a wholesome image. I mean, it might not be a correct wholesome image, but I've got a wholesome image.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Oh no, there's a dead man on the floor. I should investigate over here. Can I pick this up while it's on fire? Is it a good idea having radioactive rounds on fire? I feel like radioactive rounds would probably react somewhat to being hot.
A Turian? You know him?
He's a Spectre. He was
That's a
with us
nice
on
coffee
Humble.
today.
Something's moving, over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
How did you survive?
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
You're saying Nihilus was murdered by a Turian?
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
You're lucky
We were told
nobody
the
saw
Protean
you
beacon
behind
was
the
brought to
crates.
the
What the
spaceport.
hell?
What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform.
Put my ring
Probably
on
where
charge.
that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack.
Well, you can guarantee that
killed
mothership
everyone.
has taken the
Everyone.
beacon. That's
If
why
I'd
they
been behind the
came.
crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
I mean...
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
I'm sorry, it's not my place.
We need to find that
say,
beacon
how
before
dare
it's too
you
late.
be a lazy person, blah,
Take
blah,
the
blah.
cargo train.
I'm not
That's
gonna,
where the other Turian
gonna
went.
chastise him for that. He's alive because he was
can't stay.
lazy, so...
I need to get away from
you
all
know,
this.
Good work, mate. Nice one. Okay, why do we stand so weirdly? Have you noticed they're all really awkward standing? Oh, hi. Well, this is going to get better. I do like this tactical thing. Oh, you have got... him. Do it. Ha! How come you've got the psionic power things and I don't? I want some. I don't like the fact that there's no run button. That's kind of irritating me. Are you telling me he naps behind here and nobody notices? I mean, it's hardly like, you know... Also, it doesn't look very cozy. I don't know if I could nap there. I could sleep pretty much anywhere, but I don't think I could nap there. I know. I've been doing it in game. What are you playing at? What is that anyway? Get him. Does she just do it herself? Can I explode that? Is that what that's there for? Yes. The answer to that is I can explode that. That is what it says. Aye.
Not the middle of the fight!
Yabu sucks. Hi. Caden, do that. Do you think? Haha! Oh no, there's another one just there. I didn't notice. This is like what's it now though? This is like a naked gun. I was watching it shaking my head going down. Really sad, but I actually did laugh. Kind of funny. No, guys, you don't have to come back to me. I'm just getting some Medigel because I'm an idiot and I just run in like, hey, come in. That's why I need the Medigel, because I do shit like that. The guns don't feel like they do any damage. I'm not gonna lie. What's the word? You know where they... It doesn't look like it's actually doing anything when you shoot them. What's this? What's the? Was that bandana?
Charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no
You think this is bad boy? He's wearing a bandana. I guess. I mean, I quite like playing the Reaper, but I don't think I could play it every single way. No, you went bananas.
Demolition charges.
B-A-N-D-A-N-A-S. What am I doing?
Hurry!
What am I doing?
We need to find them all and shut them down.
Okay, I'm doing the right thing. That's fine. This shit's B-A-N-D-A-N-A-S. Did I spell that right? I don't even know. That's how I do it every time my partner asks me how to spell something. She'll be like, how do I spell this work? And I'll be like this. And she's like, I didn't get all of that. What did you say after the first letter? I think I'm supposed to be stopping bombs. That's where I'd have hidden a bomb. Would you guys die? Uh-oh. This does not look like the place where you want to, Oh no, what's this jammed me? Well... Look, I'm trying to get to a bomb, okay guys? I haven't got time to mess about, we've got to stop some bombs. I mean, good luck with that one. I only have like 3 days in the week that I stream, and I'm currently streaming Satisfactory, and I've got to start Subnautica too soon, probably, when it comes out. And I was going to start Forever Skies this week. I don't have time to breathe at the moment. Hi sir, can I interest you in extended warranty? Yeah, I want to play Forever Skies because Forever Skies comes out next week or the week after, and I've already got it and I've never played it, and so I want to play it around the launch because people might be interested. And then there's another game coming out on April the 18th that both me and Appa are interested in called Lost Skies. And then, like I said, Subnautica 2 is due. Have I done the bombs, by the way? Did I do them all? I just heard the other bomb. Where is it? I'm just taking everything. I'm not reducing anything to Omnigel, and I feel like that's the wrong play. I feel like but I don't know what anything is. That's the problem. Who's doing that? Oh, it's you. I'm here. Hi. Exploded. Oh no, here we go again. Frogger. Best Frogger play you've ever seen. That was, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it was actually entirely just a thing, complete luck. So yeah, there's that many of that type of game that I like coming out. Again, like last year.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
I'm considering some of those ones I got last year that I really wanted to play. I'm considering just doing them when they come out of, you know, early access. Like, I've played a little bit of Void Train. I've basically got to the first interchange thing. That was as far as I ever got. Never had time to play it anymore. Oh no! Stop! Help her! Oh, well, what you were doing there, Shepard, is, like an idiot, you stop her from getting some sort of superpowers or something. Give them to yourself, you cheeky, greedy bastard. What is going on? I got a Distinguished Service Medal. Why does the camera focus on everybody?
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson.
Like the first time it introduced that woman before, it sort of looked at her posterior, and that one just walked in the screen, and it's like, look at this, and then look at these, and it's like, come on, guys.
This human must be eliminated.
Did you even notice that the camera just dropped down a little bit there? That was just...
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
Ooh, chocolate. Oh, I haven't got any chocolate. Hi, chocolate.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
What happened?
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Damn straight it's your fault. No. I mean, you don't stand a chance of getting him in bed like that, does he? So,
where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
It exploded.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe.
Is full of
the blast not too cold.
What the
Lieutenant
flip
and
is
I
that?
carried you back here to the ship.
Oh, I thought that was an actual. I thought you'd picked an actual game called 555. I was like, I've never even heard of that.
What's the damage, Doctor?
That's entirely
Physically, you're fine.
that's entirely how
But I
Stumbleupon
detected some
works.
unusual
I'm playing
brain
something I've never even heard of.
Abnormal beta waves. I also
I don't know what
noticed an
game that
increase
would
in your
be.
rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
Oh, nice. I don't really know what I'm talking. I mean, I guess I don't know. Yeah, whatever.
I saw. I'm not sure what I saw.
I guess I can get my spreadsheet up on my phone. Let's have a look, because I don't want to interrupt the game too much.
I better
But
add
at the
this
same
to my
time, I don't want
report.
to
Oh, Captain Anderson.
steam.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to
Let's
hear
have a look what this is.
Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain.
5.
I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
That was some strong bacon. Yeah, I'm okay.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we
okay.
could use a soldier like
That is something
She's
interesting.
been reassigned to the Normandy.
Space Run Galaxy. Continuing the space theme.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading.
Oh, good morning.
The Council's going to want answers.
Welcome in.
The
Oh my
Geth would
God.
have wiped out the whole colony if I hadn't stopped
I feel
them.
like I'm delirious. I just
I'll
keep
stand
hearing
behind you and your
Repo in the
reports.
background.
You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here.
You shouldn't have done that.
It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue.
With a GIF? I thought
A
the
rogue
word was the
Spectre's trouble.
proper pronunciation was
Saren's
GIF.
And he hates humans.
He didn't come to Eden Prime because he hates humans.
You're right. Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how.
Me
I don't know
or
why.
my character? Because I thought that as well.
You were there
But
just
if you
before
do
that
mean
beacon
me, then
self-destructed. Did you see anything?
Yeah.
Any clue that might tell us what Saren was
I
after?
was like when I started, I was half asleep. But yeah, he does look like. Oh. He looks like kind of looks like
Just
Johnny
before I lost
Depp,
consciousness,
Pirates of the Caribbean.
had some kind of vision.
Oh,
A vision. A vision of what?
Maybe it's just that I literally woke, came straight downstairs and started. I haven't even finished my first coffee. I'd normally be on my second coffee when I start streaming. It takes me about 4 to wake up. A vision of war, of war, I guess.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
They don't care. Report
What are we gonna tell
that
them?
I was
I had a
asleep
bad
at
dream?
one point and I was
We don't know what information.
dreaming of some robot
Lost protein
aliens
technology,
taking over the
blueprint for
galaxy.
some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But
I'm sure that's going to go down
I know
well
his
with them.
reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon.
Oh,
He has
I
an army
found
of
out
Geth
as
at
well,
his command,
Shadow,
and he won't
why
stop
this
until he's
game
wiped
was so
humanity
big.
from the face of the galaxy.
I thought it was just Mass Effect, because I've got Mass Effect Legendary Edition, and then I've got Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3. I didn't realise that Legendary Edition was Mass Effect 1, 2 and 3. Not if I can
I'll
help
find
it.
some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
Yeah, that's why. That was what I downloaded. I just thought it was the first game. I didn't realise it was all 3. I mean, obviously, when I bought it, I probably realised it
We
was all 3.
proved Saren's gone
We
rogue, and
exposed
the Council
him.
will revoke his Spectre
Better than
status.
him exposing
I'll
himself, I
contact the
suppose.
ambassador. and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker
in the
to bring us
future,
into
with
dock.
all the technology and everything, that they'd have like trackers on all of their, like, the military and everything. Do you know what I mean? So they know where they are and what they're doing, and like a situation like this, there'd be a. Why is the two? Which way do I go? There's two doors. I chose Poulet. Oh, thank you. It's a little bit early for breakfast, but okay.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
I would normally spin the wheel, but I've nearly run out of them, look. So there's not all of the flavours are in there. That was toasted marshmallow and stink bug. I don't even know what a stink bug is. Well, why are all of them white coloured as well, with like little specks in them? And why do I always get bad ones? I like it. I've not ever had a game with that sound effect in, so I always hear it. It's all three of my really bad redeems are that.
I need to go speak with Joker.
Goodbye, Commander.
I'm guessing so. I don't know. I don't even. What does a stink bug taste like?
Yes,
or smell like, or anything?
Is there something you need?
Never heard of one.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never
Definitely
worked with
wasn't.
him
What was the alternative? Toasted
but he has
marshmallow.
an
Definitely
impressive
wasn't
service
marshmallow.
record. Over a dozen special commendations.
High.
Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe
Sage
because of the
emotes.
headache. It's not easy being an L2.
I should go.
I don't
Goodbye,
want to talk to anybody. I want to talk to people, but I don't actually want to talk to them, if you know what I mean.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Oh yeah, that's really bad timing. Well, that's on you. You chose to do it then. Hello? Open. I've watched Star Trek. Why is it not opening? Hi. At ease, sir. Gentlemen, whatever. Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm not even paying attention. What new sound effect?
I'm glad you're okay, Commander.
I have been meaning to have some new sound effects and things, to be fair. Because we don't play Lethal Company anymore. Yeah, we don't play Lethal Company. Of course. Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't play Lethal Company anymore, so all of the ones that I've got down there that Lethal Company need to be changed over to repo or something for the
timing,
repo
Commander.
streams.
I was just about to bring us into the Citadel.
Or something for the
taxpayer money at
satisfactory
work.
streams in the week. Or whatever I decide to play in a bit. There's quite a lot of, I was saying earlier, there's quite a lot of those games that I like to play coming out, like possibly even this month. Forever Skies is out in like 10 days, 12 days. So is another Lost Skies.
The Ascension. Flagship.
Subnautica 2's just around the
Sizes
corner.
and everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying, you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted.
No,
you may
no.
begin your approach. Transferring you to
They've
an
only
alliance
just
operator.
announced that the spec is actually really good, to be fair. It's surprisingly low spec, even for recommended. But they haven't announced a release date yet. But they're still maintaining it's going to come out in the first half of the year. And obviously, we're in like month 4 of Sunday. So the first half of the year is 2 months from now. That's right. I'll change the game
This
music.
is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council,
Oh
Ambassador.
dear.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Democracy.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team.
Half
from
his
Eden Prime.
crew?
In case you had any
3
questions.
people is half
I
of his
have
crew.
the
Wow.
mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out
Oh
there.
dear.
He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
By
Then
Saren,
we
yeah,
better hope
exactly.
the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Likewise. Right, you said music's a bit loud. I mean, all game sound is always a bit louder than me. I'm just a very quiet, calm person. Yeah. We want to hear people. Honestly, I'm not going to talk when people are talking, because, you know, unless what they're saying is a load of rubbish. Probably is. Let's get a photo. What's this? Okay, let's not waste our time with that nonsense. How do I get out the menu when I'm in here? Aha. Yeah. The problem I have is, because I multi-stream to YouTube, because I don't want to... My home internet isn't the greatest internet. Oh no, Frogger. Yeah, because my internet isn't the greatest internet, I choose to multi-stream to YouTube because it's a lot less bandwidth. Hello. Heavy than downloading my VOD and putting it up. No, neither. I can't have cable where I am. I can only get like the old copper
The human ambassadors up
phone
the
lines.
stairs, first room on the
So
right.
I'm still with BT. I mean, don't get me wrong, I get the top possible speed. Like, I'm supposed to be getting 67 and I get like 74. The cabinet is right outside on the front pavement, so I get like the top speed I can. But yeah, okay.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all
So
newly arrived
downloading
dignitaries and
them,
notable
editing them and putting them back up is a pain, so it's easier just to stream it straight there. But as a result, I can't remove music from the VODs, which I always wanted to do. I wanted to be able to play my own music and have it automatically remove it from the VODs when I upload
If you have
them.
more questions, please.
It's all
access
set up
Avina.
to do that, but I just can't do it.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
Okay, thank you.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
What is it with him and his side eye? Like, he is very Jack Sparrow in the way he looks. Like he's standing there like. Right. Here's Avina. Why does Avina sound like a type of shampoo or something? Hello.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
Who asks, are you real? She said I'm virtual.
What does that mean?
Yeah,
I
mine
am
works
fully
fine, but
interactive
obviously
virtual intelligence, programmed to
uploading or
provide
downloading a
spontaneous
4,
guidance at
5,
predetermined
6 gig
locations of interest
video.
throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, mine's flawless. That's probably it, yeah. I think there's a hand cream as well called Avina or Avino.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Can he just be like, yo, bitch, where can I get laid? I mean...
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the
But
two
yeah, I
dominant
mean,
species
does it
in
look
Citadel
real?
space.
Doesn't look real to me.
Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Krogan Rebellion.
she looks real. You can tell
Since
by
then,
the fact that you can
three
see straight
council
through her.
races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
Ugh. That's the worst thing. Our ginger cat is losing a lot of hair at the moment. I guess it's that time of year. So yeah, I can completely feel for you. I was having my dinner on the bed yesterday, and
It can't be as
yeah,
simple as
and
that.
I
There
was
must be
constantly
problems
trying to
somewhere
get
in
the
the
cat
system.
hairs from
I am not programmed to
magnetically
make that
sticking
kind of
to the
qualified
plate or whatever.
judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Okay,
Goodbye.
get lost,
Goodbye,
love.
and thank you for using Avina. Please
Okay,
enjoy your
are you
visit to
real?
the Citadel.
Oh, actually, she is. She's here, look. She's real. I can't walk through her. I don't like you. I don't know who you are, but... CSEC Academy, Citadel Tower. Is that where I was told to go? I don't know. What is this? How does this even work? Also, I keep doing this. I keep getting my gun out and then realising I don't know how to put it away again. Hi. Hi. So look, all I can do is change to another gun. The embassies. What am I looking for? Citadel Tower is the tall white structure to your left. What do you mean? Is it this?
Look at that
Hello.
bug thing over there.
Please
Hello,
do not
Keeper.
disturb the keepers.
Okay.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
What happens if I do keep disturbing the keepers? Is this the tower? I'm guessing this is the tower. Are you guys coming or what? Come on, in you get. So yeah, once I accidentally get my gun out, I'm like, I don't know how to put it away again. Last time I played it was on a controller, so, you know, on the Xbox 360, I think.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Hey, it's Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a spec.
I don't think it's any
Most
of your
his
business,
activities are
really.
classified. I
Yeah.
couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
I doubt it. Why would they listen to me? They don't seem to like him very much, do they? Hello. Hi. You feeling a little bit uneasy? She's looking a little bit uncomfortable. Maybe I should just stop standing staring. Oh, thank you. Captain Anderson.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
That's one of the things that I hate about my chat going on stream. Is even if it gets deleted, it's still going to the thing that puts it on screen.
No evidence to support
So I'm like, oh well.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre. And
Why couldn't you be asked?
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges.
Mr. Anderson.
And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get
I do.
destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
What the hell? Well, surely the other guy should be good enough to,
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
I don't want to say
There is
any of
still
these.
one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision.
I look forward to the day when somebody makes a role-playing game. I know it's going to be one of the most complicated things to do, where you could actually talk to them and they'll interact with you. Because we've got the AI now that does all that sort of stuff. That would be pretty cool.
Commander Shepard?
So I can actually say whatever I want, and then they'll say back to me, "I'm sorry, I didn't understand that." What they always seem to say. Actually,
I'm sorry, I didn't understand that.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
is he going to kill himself? Is he just going to jump off the platform? Just like, oh, how dare you?
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren.
Hello, everybody. Make
He's
sure.
working with the Geth for one reason: to exterminate the entire human race.
It just jumps
Every
off, does a
colony
flip,
we have is at risk.
lands in the.
Every world
There was
we
like
control
a
is in danger.
pool, wasn't
Even
there?
Earth isn't safe.
I thought you were telling me to do a flip. I was just like, oh, I can't do that. Can barely walk in a straight line.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here.
He's very
I know what
arthritic,
he's
isn't
like,
he?
and he has to be stopped.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable.
I mean, he's not. He killed a Spectre, so, you know.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job.
Surprise,
I won't waste
surprise.
my time with that loser.
You won't have
How
to.
would you know
I don't
that?
want
And the
Council
guy that
using your past
lives in
history
that
with
place
Saren as
doesn't
an
know
excuse
that.
to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
I need to take care of some business.
Harkin's probably
That means he
getting
needs to
drunk
go to
at
the
Cora's
toilet, doesn't it?
It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
I thought you said he was a drunken loser.
Couldn't hurt to go talk to him. Just be careful. I wouldn't call him reliable.
How would he?
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Okay, well, there we go. Well,
I should
whatever.
go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Oh, of course you will. Lovely, comfortable ambassador's quarters. He wouldn't have gone far, look, if he had have jumped. He'd have literally just landed there. It would have been funny, though. Just jumps off and just, like, falls a few meters, go, Hello, everybody. What's this? Do you know what doesn't make any sense? It doesn't make any sense that the travel that imagine you call a taxi and go, I want to go to, I don't know, Worcester Cathedral, I don't know why I picked that. Just picked somewhere random. And they like, you've never been there. I can't take you there. Do you know what I mean? It's like, what the hell? Why does the transport not allow me to go somewhere? Because I don't know where it is.
This one believes it has the right to move.
Hi.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you'd like,
Why am I doing this?
For you.
I wish I hadn't spoken to him now. I spoke to him because he looks a bit like Garrus. Hello.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance? What's going on here? The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers. Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers? The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays.
Okay.
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I don't know. Some kind of jellyfish or something?
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
150 credits? This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar.
Where is it going to put the permit? It doesn't have any pockets or anything.
This one will not cause any further trouble for
Next
the
time we see him, he'll be wearing some big trousers with like little pockets that he could put things in. Oh, okay, well, there we go.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter.
Please be more than 150 credits. What did he give me? What an asshole. He didn't give me anything. He did that, but he didn't give me anything. Yeah, they're, they were the race of Hannah. Citadel Tower, CSEC Academy. That's where we're going, I think. What's this? I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favourite shop in the...
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Jesus.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
In part 2, I can do, what was I talking about? I don't know. I can get some shock absorbers. I think I've got most of this stuff, to be fair. Can I sell stuff, look? Oh, that is that. Well, I mean, I've got no reputation at the moment. Nobody cares if it's my favourite shop, does it? Do they? So, what does all of this mean? I found loads of weapons and armors and things like that, but I mean, what does any of it mean? Is this good? Is this better? Is that what those are both the same? So is it worth selling one, maybe? I got a hammer, a hurricane, a stinger, radioactive rounds, another hammer. Oh, but I got a hammer too, so let's sell the hammer 1. And I got a hurricane too, so let's sell the hurricane 1. Is the hammer any better than the reap? I don't know. I don't know what any of these words mean. Giving me some kind of stats or something would be very useful in this menu. Okay, forget that. I apologise, but I don't care. Right, I'm looking for the CSEC Academy, I think. Guys, anybody? Hey.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the
Do I look like I care about statue?
In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed.
Oh, thank you.
However, this motion was eventually quashed by the council.
I don't care. I don't know what.
That's all for now.
Apologies,
Thank
but
you for
cough,
using
love.
Avina. Have a pleasant day.
I was promised the CSEC Academy was down here.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now. 5 times?
This place is it's like a flipping maze. CSEC and embassies. But I was told the CSEC was that way. What? I would hate living here, I would. So awkward to get around. This is definitely not one of them, what do they call it? 15-minute cities? Is that what they call them? What, you know how this is here? Well, it's parked right up against, how does it go? Can it just VTOL or something? Also, look at the butt cheeks. Alright. Okay. I know this is where I started, but... Is this CSEC Academy? No? I mean, I guess if I... I mean, I don't know where I'm even supposed to be going. I want to talk to you. As soon as I see the word diplomat, I'm like, oh no, screw that. How long do those doors take to open? There's a map. Oh yeah. I was there, look. I was just here. Well, I was just here. The hell was that? Okay. Oh, I've pressed shift again to run. That's... I'm confused. I don't understand. So according to the thing, is it below me? Is it above me? This is like crazy. Will the car take me straight there? Or is that it down there, look? Is that what that says? Is that what that sign down there says?
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad.
Mate, this place is like a... Oh, you're not talking to... You don't care what I've got to say. You're not important.
Maybe you just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
Don't you ever feel like, you know, a bit of a... Like... Just a little bit of, like, out of place? Just standing there, like, trying to get word in while they're all talking amongst themselves. Where are we? What are we doing? I don't intend to do much here if I can help it on this place. On the Citadel.
Okay, Jaleel. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorman, he's threatened you.
Hi.
Well, no, not exactly. But
Hello, everybody. Well, none of you look like who I want to talk to. Oh, I stole something out of their terminal. And something out of their lockers. Ah. Ooh. Oh, I could steal out of every terminal. Oh my god. That's it. Oh. I got codex, whatever all of that means. Why does it want me to talk to the Jalid? Jalid?
hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
I don't.
What are you doing here?
I am Jalid. I came here to seek aid from the authorities, but they won't listen to me. My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance.
Does he live next door?
I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
This sounds like a load of nonsense.
I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist. Well, good luck.
What? That don't make no sense. At least it's updated my map, so I might be able to find this place for a change. So this is where I came up. That's the Citadel Rapid Transit. That's some kind of lift. This is probably the way back down. Don't these two wonder what's going on? Just me just wandering around the place trying to find where I'm going and what I'm doing. Hello, Requisition Officer.
One sec, looking you up.
It's a weird name.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC Requisitions Officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Maybe.
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay. Make it a nice one. Don't put it in the microwave. Make sure you don't miss the T alarm as well. What's an Aldrin Labs license? A grenade upgrade, light armor, medium armor, heavy armor, pistol. Okay, well, you've got nothing I want, mate. Apologies. And I once again pressed shift to run. Guys, I'm very confused. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Do I have like a quest thing? Do I have like a quest log or something? Because, not gonna lie, I am very confused and bemused and... Ah, what's this? That's my codex. I don't want the codex, I want to know what I'm supposed to be doing. Let's go to... Oh, that was traffic control down there. Aha. Ah, V. Okay. Speak to Harkin, go to Cora's den, and speak with Harkin, who might know where Garrus can be found. Okay. This is what we're doing. Can we track this quest? No. So we need to go to the lower ward, did it say? Oh, V, you say? No.
On me.
No. Which one was it to lower wards? Docking bay.
Form up.
Presidium. I just saw on that map lower wards. What? I don't understand. Oh no. Well, I'm sure nobody will mind me dropping a grenade on the floor. That's going to be fine. Guys, come on, we're going in this late.
So Williams, you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe banks hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
I think the key is just getting a lift. Right, is this lower wards? Hello, Officer Lang. You're going to ask me to do something. I don't want to. I don't have the requisite, like, hundreds of hours to, This kind of reminds me of Guild Wars 2, when you get to one of them nice little vista places and you go there and hit a button and the camera goes, look at the map. And you're like,
Is that your professional opinion, sir?
Can't hear you, too.
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Okay. That's such a random key. I mean, what the hell? My hands are like here, and H is like what? There? It's like miles away. How big do I think my hand is? Okay, that's
All right,
enough.
secure the chatter. We're all FNGs here, but we don't need to make it obvious.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Fucking new guys. Is that what that means?
Commander Shepard? Excuse
Oh,
me, Commander Shepard!
fuck you. I have nothing to speak to news. Get lost. Is this... What's this? How do I know where... I can hear music, so we must be getting close to some den.
You
Hello, where am I?
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Nothing. Don't
Enjoy
talk to
your
you.
time here at Flux.
I'm sure. What's this? This looks good. You could hack one of these machines, couldn't you, if I remember correctly, and get loads of money. But considering I've not spent any money yet, other than that 150 I gave to Bahana. Alright, welcome back. Trust you have a cup of tea for when the alarm goes off in a bit. The tea alarm stuff is kind of funny. Can I avoid this woman because she's driving me mad already?
Commander Shepard?
Oh, it loaded. That was weird. No, shut up. I'm trying to find Cora's den. Shut up. This looks a bit dark and grim.
I don't think you bought this.
Hello.
I don't sell this mod.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell.
Is that really?
Who are you?
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually.
Oh, no.
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but
Except
do
that
you have
one guy
time
who
for
I
a
couldn't
quick
open the door.
autograph?
Here you go.
How weird is that? You imagine just seeing the army guys, they're parading in town,
My
walking
wife
down
is
the
gonna be
street,
so impressed.
and you walk up to them and go,
I'll let you get back to
"Can I
work.
have your
But
autograph?"
next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy
And
you
they're
a
like,
drink. Thanks again.
Hey, you're not crazy fan at all. Not gonna lie, I don't have a clue where I'm going. I'm just wandering, hoping to stumble into. Do you know what? Can I find it here? What's this? I can speak to. There it is. There's somebody in the low market that wants to. Oh, you're the guy. I mean,
Hold it right there.
Who the fuck do you think you
Just
are?
throw me the data and you can walk away.
Who are you? What do you want?
You know who I am. And I know you're stalling. I'll ask you one more time.
Excuse me?
Give me the data and you and Jalid will live to see another day.
There's no need to let things get out of hand.
Why is he so?
Fine.
Yeah,
Have it your way. Boys?
Boys?
Take him out!
What the frig is going on? What is... Why are we just shooting up this place? What? Will you stop? Thank you.
Wait, I give up. I give up. Please.
You don't. I've
kill
just
me.
shot you and killed you.
What's so important about this data? Why are you trying to get it?
I thought you knew. He said you were going to deliver it.
And what exactly was I supposed to be delivering?
It's the initial data from scanning the Keepers. You see, we stole some research from our work to make the scanners. We were supposed to work together. I get the data, he analyzes it.
I don't understand.
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them.
Well, who
Don't you
cares?
see? We were the first to scan them, ever.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads.
I'm
Just couldn't let
completely
an
confused and I
opportunity
don't
like this
understand
pass
what's
us
going
by.
on.
It doesn't matter now. I just want to live. I don't care if I ever see that data again.
So how do you gather data on the Keepers?
It's not difficult, really. Just get within range and scan them. You seem interested.
What?
Enough to help
You've
me,
just
perhaps?
said it's not easy to scan them, and he's like, nah, it's not difficult, just get near them and just run a scan. Done. No,
I
thanks.
suggest you stick to research and leave the espionage to the rest of us.
Well, I won't. Or I will. Stick to research, that is. Thank you. Goodbye.
What about Jalid?
Let's go have a talk with our chubby friend.
Where? Didn't anybody drop anything for me? How come you guys didn't get involved? You just standing there going, yeah, whatever. Right, we need to find this place. We are... Why is it... This place is... I hate this. So when I went down there, it told me where Chorban... Where the den place was. But now, it's not telling me where the den place is. Ugh. If I walk behind the woman, will she... Oh, I can't walk behind her. Oh, actually, I can look. Nope. 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 This is back to CSEC Academy. What? I hate this place. I remember now, I hated this place when I originally played it. I can't find my way around at all. It is so confusing. Nope. Hi. Hi. Hello.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
No. I mean, maybe.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
What on earth are all these? I can't afford any of it, that's for sure. Yeah, goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Was there something round the back of here that I didn't notice there? There is the other side of where I was just going anyway. Help. Help. Shut the fuck up, love. She's really annoying me. Can I shoot her? Does the game let me shoot her? So, I think I'm missing something in this room. This isn't where I need to be, is it? No. But when I went down here, it showed me on the map where I was supposed to be going. How do I get there? So when I'm down here, there's a door over there. It's down here, that's why. Oh my god. This place is horrible. I hate it.
That's him.
What the hell is going on here? I don't understand.
Those were Saren's men. I think we're good, Commander.
Everybody, this is a bit rude, so you might want to look away. Look at those outfits. And I'm definitely not going to sit in this chair for a dance for like half an hour. After the stream, maybe. General Septimus. Disgusting.
Back off, Rex. Fizz told us to take you down and you showed up.
Rex.
What are you waiting for? I'm standing right
What
here.
are you waiting for?
This is Fizz's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex.
I'd sing more of it, but I don't know it.
This story is
I just know that one line. I don't even know what song it is.
Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
No, I want to get caught in the middle. Where is it? I want to be in the middle of Rex. He's the one I'm going to romance.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know.
No, you
Instead,
couldn't.
I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC
He's at the
officer
bottom of
named
the
Garrus.
bottle.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
I just need to know where Garrus is.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first
Who cares?
human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Just tell me where
That's
Garrus
not why I'm
is.
here. I don't care.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
You mean the one I've just come from, you mother...
I'm out of here.
Yeah,
Everybody,
go.
don't forget, especially the ones with a nice piping hot cup of tea, don't forget self-care. I have so many drinks here today. It's crazy. This way. Just in case those guys.
Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
Ooh.
You probably...
Must have needed it. I miss when I used to be able to do that. What's lower markets? And this. What is this? This isn't what I wanted. This feels like the red light district. What am I doing here? What the hell? You're kidding me, game. This place sucks. It is so badly designed when you think about it.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
Oh, not more
That was
shooting.
smart, Doc. Now, if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut, or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Letter?
Ah!
Is this a window, or can I shoot through it? Oh. Yeah.
Area secured.
Thanks for helping. You know. And you, love. Thanks.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office.
Okay.
She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Okay.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
Okay.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
But Fist her has
Fist
her.
a visit.
Sorry.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Oh, but that means I'm gonna lose somebody for my party.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going
So
after
easily.
Fist.
I'm like,
Shadow Broker.
why must I accept? Yeah, okay. Come on then.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Okay, my current squad is not going to be... why has he not got a red line? Does that mean he's nearly dead? Oh, is that because he's in my party, maybe? No, he's not in my party. What does this mean? Biotic. I guess, Ashley, you get lost then, love. Because you've got no biotics or tech. You've just got combat. He has combat and tech, and he has biotic and tech. I don't know. Why can't I just take more than 2? Why can't I have like a party of 4? Okay, let's go. Move out. Autobots, move out. Or something. Where did you tell me I'd got to go? Oh, also... Yes, you are correct, Shadow. It is H. Right, where is my next quest? What the hell is this? So this is... I'm currently using the Lancer one, and it does 120 a second. It's got 4 and 23. I want better accuracy, because the thing that's annoying me is the lack of accuracy. Oh. It does a lot more damage though, so I should probably use that. How do I assign it? Equip it. I lose a little bit of accuracy then, but I think the fact that the damage is so much higher and the heat sink's a bit better as well. I only got one shotgun. My pistol, I mean, I might as well. This is what I'm using. No, I mean, that's just flat out all round better. Look at me, I look like I know what I'm doing. So I'm currently using 73-2 for 152. 92-1, 50. Come on, it's a sniper rifle. I can't use something with less accuracy as a sniper rifle. That defeats the object of it being a sniper rifle. It's only 2 less. And you only fire 1 shot at a time with a sniper rifle, so I don't think you need to worry about it overheating. I don't know what that's about, right. I'm currently wearing... Can I wear the Krogan medium armor? I think that'd suit my character. I think he'd look good. 1763-0. 1760... So that could be sold. Can I... Omnigel it? Yes. 24, 63, and 0. 12, 84, and 20. I don't understand. Whatever. Caden has got... He can use... What's he using? 120. I'm sure he doesn't overheat, so he can use that. And he can use that. Oh, hang on, you're not even in my party, are you? Is he? Oh, yeah, he is. Does he ever use a sniper rifle? Oh wow, you've got... I don't have any armor for you, mate. Apologies. And apologies, because you're new to the party, there aren't any weapons that are better for you. You never use a pistol anyway. Okay, well that was handy. That was something I found out that I didn't know about. Next, we need to... I don't know where we need to go. Right, speak to Rex. Expose Saren. I've got to take someone's fist, apparently. A crime lord hiding out at a bar called Chora's Den. Okay, well we know where Chora's Den is because we've just come from there. So let's go back to Chora's Den. Now I know the way there. No, that's the lift. Was it this? Where's Garrus? Where's Kaiden gone? What the hell? Wow. Was this the way to Chora's Den or the way from it? I don't remember. Haha! We're getting there. Oh, you're both here now.
Looks like it shut down. Fist knows we're coming.
Do you need the bathroom? Oh, hello.
Locked and loaded.
What are you shooting on up there? Where's all the dancing girls gone? I was only here for the dancing girls. You're not a dancing girl. Wow. Wow. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my new favourite weapon. I can't do that.
Area secure.
But hey. They're only like one-offs. You probably just weren't feeling very well. Right, do we want to go in here? Hello?
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Oh, I've got my pistol on now. Hello?
We got them all, Shepard.
No.
Why do I have to do
No, we haven't got them all. What's this then? Oh. Hello.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Ah.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth. He's lying.
Did you wake up feeling crap afterwards? I mean, presumably, but you know, or did you wake up feeling rested and like, thank God I got that. I must have needed it. Because in my experience, if you do sleep for longer than you normally do, absolutely just wipes you out and you're like, I just don't want to do anything today.
You've got
Also,
3 seconds to come clean.
I just
Then
accidentally selected a choice, so we'll see what I'm going to be saying.
Impossible. The Shadow Broker only works through his agents.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
No. That'd
Give
suck.
me the
So
location now.
Here on the wards, the back alley.
Thankfully, I don't have any like issues like that. My partner has FND, which is pretty well. I say pretty bad.
Am I supposed to just forget your part in all this?
Hey, I came clean. I told you about the meeting. Besides, I've got my own problems now. The Shadow Broker wants me dead. I have to disappear. Forget about me. I'm a ghost.
You're not my concern.
Don't worry, you'll never see me again.
Better not do, because if I see you again. Oh, you're telling me I've got 4 minutes? What the hell, game? But I've got to crack this safe. Right, let's go. Where's the exit? I'm never going to find her in 4 minutes. I can't find my way around the place in any minutes, let alone 4 minutes. But yeah, I never, like, I wake up at this time of morning, like 4 o'clock. By about midday, I'm absolutely exhausted. Like, that's the same if I woke up at like 10. It's just ridiculous. Oh no, the shields are gone. Where did all of you come from anyway? Haha, you fell over.
Area secured.
Okay. Exciting music. Where am I going, game? Where am I going? Where do I need to go? Where am I going? Journal. Saren's men have set a trap. You have to get to the alley. What alley? I can't go that way. Okay. That's it. Hide up with your back up against the door that you're about to open. That's a really good way. Hello.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
I don't think she needs help. Never feel guilty about taking rest when you need it as well. Hi. Sorted.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself.
Figured out
Not
the
that I
first
don't
triggers.
appreciate the help. Who are you?
Yeah, it must be really annoying though. Like, it must be, you know, like you can't really, I guess you can't really work or anything because you don't know if you're going to need to sleep at that particular time.
Then I have a chance to
There's so many like illnesses around at the moment that are like that. That FND's similar. Like, I mean, it hasn't been the case for a year and a half now, but there could be days when my partner was fine,
my life easy,
absolutely fine.
Firefights on the wards and all-out assault on Korra's den.
And then there's other days when, like for the last year and a half, where she can't walk.
Quarian?
It's like she's got no legs. She can't stand. She can't get around the place. Just to shuffle along on her butt. Thankfully, you've already got your pip, eh? Otherwise,
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved.
Well, as you can imagine,
But I
with my
salvaged
partner
something
having
from its
FND, I
artifacts.
follow a lot of FND creators and
Eden
was
Prime
it
was a major
Pops
victory.
and
The beacon has brought us one
things
step
like
closer
that.
to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice.
Wouldn't
This
surprise
proves he
me.
was involved in the attack.
It's almost like
He said
there's
Eden
absolutely.
Prime brought him one step closer
I
to
work
finding the
and I would
conduit.
hate to be taxed.
Any idea what that
but
means?
if you're going to take money off anybody, you should take
conduit
it off
must
the
have
people
something
that
to do
are
with the
working.
beacon. Maybe it's some kind
You know,
of Prothean
I wouldn't
technology.
want it myself, but it would be much preferred that than you taking it off people
Wait,
that are
there's
unable
more.
to work
Saren wasn't
and they are
working
unable
alone.
to make more money. Although, in a lot of cases,
Eden
you know, these
Prime was a
people
major
are
victory.
doing this sort of thing as
brought us
work.
one step
And in
closer
some
to
cases, a lot of them, it's like,
conduit.
what's her
And one
name?
step closer
That
to the
Australian.
return of
Is she
the
Australian?
rulers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Yeah, I have to buy all my because she lives with me. I have to buy all the prescriptions, and she has to have every single week She has to have them weekly for, let's just say, reasons related to FND.
Are they some kind of
And,
new alien species?
According to
I
the
have
memory
to
core,
pay
the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine
£30
race that
every
existed
week
50,000
for
years
prescriptions.
ago. The Reapers hunted the
So
Protheans to total
I got one of
extinction,
those
and then
like
they vanished.
prepayment
At
things.
least that's
Was
what
like
the gas
£100 and I think it was like £150 for a year.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans
I don't
being
think
wiped
that'd be a
out by
very
the
comfortable
Reapers.
thing, you know. Like when you've got like a coat on or like a jumper and you like wipe the sweat off your face or, you know, just itch, like whatever. It'll be fine. But he's wearing armour. He's just smacked himself in the face with some like, must be pretty stiff armour.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
I mean...
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
Exactly, but because she lives with me, and I have to collect it as well, because she can't collect it, she's bedbound, then I have to do it. What makes it even worse now as well is that I can't use that prepayment card thing to get my prescription if I need anything. Luckily, touch wood, I don't need anything.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can
The problem we have is because of where I live and that she moved in with me, my flat's not really suitable. Yeah.
I'll take all the help I can get.
So they won't even provide us like with a
Thanks.
wheelchair
You won't regret
because
this.
the place we live
Anderson
is
and
like
I will go ahead to get
like
things ready with the
3-story.
Take a few minutes
So
to collect
she
yourself
stays up
and meet us
in the
in the
bedroom, and I'm downstairs on the first floor, not on the ground floor. The ground floor's not really anything. We're gonna have. I've got to have Garrus because I like Garrus. Caden is probably the most useful one. Because he's got the tech, the biotics. What does examine squad mean? But I can already see that on the screen there. Why would I need to see it again? That's just weird. Actually, it's because I can't see mine. I'm only combat strength. That's the problem. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. She can go and chill on the Normandy. What are we doing, guys? I don't pay attention, sir. What are we doing? Yep. I hate it. I hate having to keep asking work as well for like, oh, I need to just take like quick half hour here to help her in the shower or things like that. It's just so annoying. And by annoying, I mean annoying that I can't sort of do anything about it during work. You know what I mean? That little work is in the way. Not annoying that I have to go and do it. That's fine. Do you know what I mean?
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What do you need?
What do you
My
need?
wife was a Marine. She was
Nice.
in the 212 on Eden Prime.
The 212? Isn't that Ashley's unit? She might want to meet Mr. Bhatia.
I've
Why?
requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Oh,
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I know the reason.
All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
I know why. Can't I make something up? But I know why. See, this is where I don't like games like this, because the reason that they won't let him have her body, presumably, is because she turned into one of them weird robot alien things. So what is the point of, like, oh yeah, I'll go and sort this out. I'm just not doing
concerned
it.
with the living, not the dead. I don't have time for this.
I understand.
I didn't want to be an arsehole about it, but at the end of the day, I'm not going off chasing that reason, because that is the reason.
He's in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral.
That's what I mean. It's like, why should I have to do that? If there's like a big alien attack that they... No, but it doesn't matter if I'm wrong. That's what I would assume, being there, seeing people turning into weird robots. So why should I go and find that out? Because there's a reason they're protecting people from that. Do you know what I mean? So, as a soldier, that's what you'd think, and that I totally agree. So I'm not doing that. I disagree with that. That needed to be a solution. I'm sorry, I was there. I can understand why they might want to do that. That needs to be a solution there. Like, do you know what I mean? That needed to be. I was there, I saw what happened, I'm really sorry, but it won't be possible. I didn't want to be an arsehole, but... Yeah, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter the reason. I'm just saying that is... No, I don't care about that. You're lost. No, I disagree. Like, if she'd been turned into one of them robot alien things, giving her back to her family and letting them all know that these weird robot alien things are coming to wipe out the universe is not a good idea. And that's what I would assume if I was there and I saw the situation there, which I did. So I refuse to do that, but I didn't mean to be nasty about it. I just didn't have a choice. I suppose I should go and fill... Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I would assume that she was because I was there and I saw it. You know. Right, I need to go to CSEC Academy, which was down here. Stop doing that. The least they could do is just get a pile of dust and say, yeah, we cremated her for you, or maybe you wanted her for cremation and she was already burned to a crisp on the planet, so here's a bit of dust from where she was standing.
Opponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply.
Oh yeah, I'm here to talk to Rex as well, aren't I? Why didn't that show up in my quest log?
You, human. You the one they call Shepard?
That's me, Commander Shepard.
The name's Rex. The Shadow Broker paid me a lot of money to get rid of Fist. Only you got there first.
Taking care of Fist was part of my investigation.
When I get paid to do a job, I finish it. Alone.
I don't like where this is going.
But I didn't finish this job, Shepard. You did. So the payment is yours.
You're going to pay me for getting rid of Fist?
I won't take credit for someone else's work. I transferred the payment into your account. I like the way you handled Fist.
What the fuck?
Now I hear you're going after Saren. I was thinking I should come along.
Oh my god, I can't...
You're a bounty hunter. What do you get out of going after Saren?
I'm not in this for the money. I want to be where the action is. There's a storm coming, and you and Saren are right in the middle of it.
Why me? Saren's already got a lot of Krogan working for him.
Those aren't Krogan. They're servants. They grovel at Saren's feet to lick his boots, trading their freedom for promises of wealth and power. My people were a proud species once.
Yeah, Rex and Garrus are the two best characters in this game, but that's why it annoys me that I can't have 4 people in my party.
We'll take you with us, Rex.
Smart move, Shepard.
Well, that makes a reasonably balanced party. Right, we are here to talk to... What was his name? Jalid, who was... Can I... He was down one of these side bits, if I remember correctly. Oh no, he wasn't. He was trying to get help. Wasn't he through here? Oh, ads. No, he wasn't through here. No. You weren't there. Ah, there you are. Thank God. I knew you were around here somewhere.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
How do you know?
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I can't let this continue any further. I'm reporting what you did.
But I can't. What will happen to the data when I'm gone? Who will carry on our research?
Too late, Volus. You had your chance.
But this data could be used to unravel all the secrets of the Keepers.
Who cares?
Think what we could learn about the Citadel.
Yeah, exactly.
Tell me more about this data.
Well, it's still very preliminary, but our initial scans suggest the Keepers are as old as the Citadel itself.
Yeah, of
we
course.
might learn how the Citadel was built, or why the Keepers always rearrange things.
I've seen that.
The possibilities are limitless.
I've seen that really bad film. What was that film called? I think I've got it on Blu-ray. That was set on a big space station, and there was these weird...
I can't let your actions go unpunished.
Aliens that repaired it.
No, please. I'll do anything. I've got credits. Let me go and you can have them. All of them.
What's going on over here? Is this Volus causing you some trouble, Commander?
He's admitted to stealing data from his workplace.
Really? I think you'd better come with me.
But,
I'll take it from here, Commander. Thanks for your help.
Don't just take my word for it.
You don't know what you've done.
All right, save it for your lawyer.
Nice, level up. That's the first time I've seen the word level up since I started playing. Am I really doing that bad? How do I do my level up? Oh, I gave all my good weapons to the other people. So nobody has any good weapons. Whoops. Ah, well, never mind, eh? I did say to do the level ups automatically, so let's just do that. I don't really care. Okay. 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 Just bear with me a sec. I'm just doing something. There we go. Right. I've just done it. Right, that's fine. Right, next job. What's my next quest? Actually, I've got a quest that says to leave the planet. That's what I want to do next. That one. What is this? Hydra system in the Argus Rogue cluster. How do I get back to my ship? There needs to be a fast travel button to the ship. Do you know what I mean? Is there? Like, is there a way to just click and go back to my ship? Do you know what I mean? That's all I need, is just to go back to the ship. Oh, if I go to that Argus Rogue cluster, am I going to be in the stupid driving bits? Because maybe it's not worth going there. I am so completely lost at all times in this game.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters
This is like being at work. This is my work. You have a pass to enter the building, and when you enter the building, the lift automatically comes down and takes you to the floor that you're assigned to. It is so weird.
To reach a diplomatic solution.
Well, that's not entirely true, actually, in my case. But in a lot of cases, that's true. But because I'm IT, it will let me go to another floor. There's like 2 floors that I can go to. What's this? Okay, let's go to the Sigma Beta Alpha Rho system. I don't know what it is, but something like that. Hello. Are you actually working, or are you just standing there staring? Yeah? Okay, that's good.
Sorry, Commander. Nobody's allowed on the Normandy right now. Doing some routine maintenance.
The fuck? What the hell? Not happy. How am I supposed to go and investigate the goings on at the Sigma Rho system thing?
Binary Helix has settled
Not
out of court
happy.
with a Krogan group that had accused
Oh, you
the
show
Genetics
off just because you can do that with your neck.
The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a
I can't do that.
curing their genetic
No,
sterilization.
I can't do that.
The group later sued for a return of investment money.
Oh, I was waiting for the back of the lift to open. Where am I going? Guys, what have I got to do? I wanted to go and do that, but it won't let me. Mission. Return to the tower.
I'm surprised that you're willing to kill your own, Rex. Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
You don't get it.
You
For
don't
all
have
your
the
talk of
least of
honor
it,
and pride,
Garrus.
the Turians never had to test their principles in a real struggle. Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Did I have to go to Citadel Tower? Have I? Oh, I'm inside of it already. Oh, that's handy. Hello.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador.
I mean, it
Saren will
isn't.
be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will
That's
be made
really
to bring
not
him in to
irrefutable
answer
at
for his
all.
crimes.
I'll go on a website and get an AI to do it for me, like right now, if you want. And this is set a little bit further in the future.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
I thought there were people that lived on that planet that got all that. I know that's. I'm thinking of Serenity.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
How have I seen them? Oh, in that dream.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No.
She slouches a bit much there.
Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with
Can't be
joining the
good for her
Spectres.
neck. She's like...
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
What is the difference, honestly?
Commander Shepard, step forward.
He'll fall off the edge of that platform. That would be quite funny. Step forward. Why is everybody... just randomly, just everybody's looking and he's like, what the hell's going on? Leave me alone.
Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service.
How does he even know what he's got to do then?
Actions
If you're not going to
elevate
train
them
him.
above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy
This is very
theirs
American.
to uphold.
You are the first human
Sorry.
Spectre, Commander.
This is very
This is a
the
great
United
accomplishment for you
States.
and
This
your
is very
entire
like not America, because obviously it's South America and they're not like that. But like our military's not like this. Like, just all standing around playing music, like. Or maybe it's just films.
What's my first mission?
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren.
Yes.
He's a
I
fugitive
mean, we're
from
not
justice, so you are
patriotic in this
authorized
country
to use
at
any
all.
means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
But yeah, the only thing that was missing, and the reason that was missing there, was because it was aliens. You know, was the U.S. flag behind them. That was one of those scenes from a movie with the U.S. flag.
I'll find
This
but
meeting of
obviously,
the council
these
is
aliens aren't
adjourned.
going to stand in front of one of those. But that was very... It's so weird that those particular aliens are all like very...
Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
No,
Anderson,
I want
come
to
with me.
start playing the
need your help
game.
to
I don't
set
want to
all
just
this up.
walk around this citadel for the rest of my life. I'm trying my hardest to not pick up quests here, because I just want to leave.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
I don't want to spend like 16 hours in this place. I'd want to come here, get out of here, and go and explore the galaxy. This is what I'm here for. Oh my god. I don't meet the ambassador again. Alliance docking bay. Right. Didn't mean to get a gun out, sorry. I keep forgetting shift isn't... Who are you?
He's okay.
Wasn't there a... Hang on, wasn't there
Don't be ridiculous.
Ah, there it
The
is.
bullet won't be joined.
I was just saying, isn't there a Citadel Rapid Transit? Where does it park? Where does it come from? We're calling this, like, flying thing, but where does it come from? I guess embassies, because that's where the CSEC is. Also, it's gone very cold all of a sudden. Oh no, I hear the cats. As long as I don't hear them throwing up again like yesterday morning.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Okay, let's go.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists.
Oh no.
The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Surprise, surprise. Same place as the last news story. Haha. Hello.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
Wow.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
Hey, Moo. Moo Moo. Okay. Hi. What did you want? Do you want to come up here? Come on. Oh. You want to say hi? You don't come here very often anymore, do you? Hey? Do you want to say hi to everybody, look? They're just here, look. They're here. Hey? What's up? What do you want? This is Moo Moo, Maggie Moo. Hey. She might be a little on heat at the moment. Yeah, like, I don't want your bum. No, it's fine. Let's censor that. Hi, what do you want? It's not food time yet.
I'll take good care of her.
Yeah,
sir.
you can.
I know you will.
That's the problem I've got with my microphone. It picks up everything. Don't knock everything off there. Yeah, it's like, please stop it. Please put it away, love. I might have to get like a button. I can't, by the way, before I say anything, but I'll have to get a button where I can press it and it just puts like a censored thing. Tiggy doesn't do that very often.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship.
Bye.
A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit.
Cats are so
He's
weird,
got us
they just show
scouring
it,
the
yeah.
Traverse
It's like,
looking for
I don't want it,
We have
thanks.
reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact. And there
I
have
guess
been
thank God
sightings
people
around
aren't
the
like
area.
that. Although I suppose if
Find
people
out
were
what
like
Saren
that,
was
we'd be
after, or
used to
Pharaoh's
it and it
in
wouldn't be weird.
Maybe
So-
you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice on that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Okay.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any
But
questions
he
you
was a
might have.
human, so he's no longer human. By saying he's Spectre, he's no longer human. Okay.
Yes, Commander?
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador
Apologies,
Doyle
I
was our
need pop.
representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they
Sure.
sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
Oh, I don't really care, but
we had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist.
That's what the world's getting like.
Quick, quiet,
even
and
now.
a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
My company
Saren and I split up to cover more
block all AI. They have, I mean, in their defense, they do have a special,
I think Saren detonated it on
they do
purpose
have like a
to draw off
special
the
deal
enemy
with
guard.
Microsoft to use Copilot. So any other AI, they have to, like the security team have to really look into and decide whether it's allowed. Some of the documentation and stuff that we deal with is very sensitive.
Nobody inside.
So
there was a camp for the workers and their families nearby.
But it makes it really funny when people have like a particular project that they need to investigate some kind of AI, and they can't access it. Okay,
the only
that's
thing I
fine.
care about is stopping Saren.
Oh no, you don't have to say it like that, man. Jeez.
It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
This game's very harsh, isn't it? You can either be like, hey, tell me everything, and oh, I love you, it's really good, blah, blah, blah. Or you can be like, I just seriously shut the hell up, I'm out of here. It's like, geez, you don't have to be that harsh.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Heard what happened.
What was going on?
Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
Humanity needs to do this.
We just need the flag.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
Fancy speeches won't stop Saren from finding the conduit. If we really want to make the captain proud, we better get this bird in the air.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. I have to go to the galactic map. Now, if I remember correctly, I have to go to the galactic map, I have to pick somewhere to go, and then we go. Zoom out. What is this? Have I got nowhere to go? Do I have to go further back? Do I zoom out again? Where's the zoom out function? Hello? Okay, so I have to accept the quest first? Oh, no, hang on. Haha! Oh no. Liara. Where the... Oh look, Greece. Knossos, Sparta, Macedon, and Athens. Well, where am I? I don't... Where the hell is she? Hang on. Let's have a look at the quest, because that's where we're going. Journal. Find Liara's... Oh, I'll have to explore all of them. Oh, flip. Well, so much for... well, we're going to start at Macedon. Oh, okay. See, I wasn't going to start with Athens because that was naturally the first place I would have started, and I wasn't going to start with Sparta because Sparta felt like, you know, oh, it's badass, that place, I'm going to go there. So I was going to be like the other two. Oh my god, there's loads of planets. Oh, you're kidding me. So what do I do with these planets? Do I have to fly down and drive around them, or can I just go to them and scan them? Do you know what I mean? Can I not just scan them? I know I've got the wrong planet, by the way. Survey the planet. Nitrogen, nice. Okay, and so it's in this place. Well, this solar system. This system. What? No, don't keep asking me to pick a party. I just want to take those two. They're the two best ones. Jesus. That's a bit harsh. Just throw it out, why don't you? How do we pick it back up again?
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Well, this doesn't look like the right way. Oh. Well, do you think they know? Do you think they heard that? Do you think they know we're coming? Thanks, Streamlabs. I'll possibly will. Who knows? That thing's nearly crashed. What the hell? Oh. Just in case. Can't get out and check for pulse, can I? So
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
well, I'm doing a pretty good job of jumping over the bullets, if you ask me, game. This is such a weird, derpy thing. It wants me to sneak around in a giant car. Hello, who's that? Oh, that's Moo again. How do I get out? Do I get out? Does it want me to drive around here? Right, well, I guess I'm getting out then. Assuming I can work out how to. Okay, we're out. Thankfully there's air. Oh, I can't jump. Do I want to walk in the front door? Hey, I was driving really well. How do I... Oh look, I could get around it. No. How do I open the door? There's no buttons for the door. Can I jump over it, maybe? Oh no. Take some... I bet I've got to go that way, haven't I? Look. He did say sneak around the back. Also, I don't know how to get back in the car. Yeah, get yourself some... Get into vehicle. How? No, the space bar is to get in, and the shift button is to get out. For some reason. Yeah. It's funny actually, because I've had a headache for a couple of days. I don't get headaches, that's the problem. I know a lot of people, like, I think you get migraines a lot. I've never had that, but yeah, I've got, for some reason, I've got a bit of a headache just recently, and I don't know why. I don't rightly know. Well, there's a joke that almost anybody hit, nobody will get. I know, mine's just so, mine's just, what's it? Pretty much as I said. Oh, actually, no, how did I get out? I want to go in that building there. That's me. I'm stuck in here forever now. I want to see what's in there, look. There's something in there. Get out. Here we go, look, there's a button. Wow, this one looks, Hey, I got you a Turian armor. I think you're a Turian, I don't remember. I can't say I really paid all that much attention. This is why I don't play this type of game very often, as I don't really pay attention to them. It's one of those like, oh, somebody's talking to me. Ooh. Or, oh, there's a cat. There isn't a cat, I was just... So I guess we want to go in that door over there. I want to open this gate. That's what I want to do. So it's probably in one of these rooms. Perhaps. Well, not this one. That's a chest I could open. I was trying to explode that barrel thing before somebody else did it to me. I got some, no, I'm not saying it. Sometimes I go to say something and then my inner monologue's like, no, hey, the hell? Why would you go shooting at me? Uh-oh. I don't think he's dead. I think he's pretending. You see how he just rolled over then? He's like, oh my, it's not, Look how far away I parked. I've got to walk miles. Ah, chill. Okay. Good night. Morning, evening. Have a good sleep. Am I back outside or am I meant to be going this way? I'm confused. Well, there's bad people. Bad robots. Isn't that J.J. Abrams' production company? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. You stop shooting at me. I'm glad this bit's not too difficult, because it, oh no, somebody's been to the toilet. No, I ain't got the money for anything like that. We have like 3 litter trays. I wish we had an automatic one. That's one job that I absolutely despise doing. Okay, we're nearly here. Yeah, no, that's exactly it, yeah. Totally get it. I completely, I would do, but the expense of the good one, the litter robot, I think it is like what, 900 quid or something like that. There's no way I could afford that. I know there's cheap ones, but I don't generally trust most of them. So, but we do need a new litter tray, honestly. The one is getting a bit old now. But the thing I worry about now is that whether they'd go into one that's inside, because they've only ever had open-topped ones. They'd probably be okay, but I don't know. How did you end up there? Wow. It's a good thing their rockets are so slow. Oh no. Oh no, it's jam. How did I get out? So annoying, not knowing how to get in and out of the thing. I feel like it tells me on screen somewhere, but I just don't pay any attention. Also, I've got them 8 quick buttons up there, which I never use. There's no real need for them. What the hell is this gun? Oh, this is my sniper rifle. What sort of sniper rifle fires more than one bullet at a time? So weird. Well, that's not generally how you use a sniper rifle. Didn't realise I had it in my hand. I thought I had this. What are you guys firing at? What are you shooting at me for? Give it a rest. This is the shotgun. What the hell? Where's my gun? Wow, that gun's good, isn't it? I think I need to change back to the sniper rifle, honestly. It's like the only one that seems to do anything. Also, what is going on? There's a sniper. Is that guy ever get ult? Oh no. I know, he won't come out, will he? He's a right coward. That guy needs to come out from over here because I'm getting sick of not being able to... Eat this! Eat that! That guy was really entrenched in there. Now who's shooting at what? I'm not gonna lie, I don't have a clue what's going on. Are we done out here? Is everybody dead? Come on then, guys. We did it. What the hell? Somebody shoot it, maybe? Oh no. Right, you use that on the... I don't know what I'm doing. What the hell is going on? It's that thing over there, look. You know what? Who's shooting at me from behind? Oh, it's him up there. Fire in the hole. Right, dead, Rex. Oh, you two are dead. Can I bring you two back from the dead? Oh no, that's not where I wanted to go to, so I was hoping to run up them stairs. I am so bad at throwing grenades. Am I supposed to kill this? 'Cause I'm gonna be here for a long time. I guess I'm not. It's not doing that much damage. Rip to you two, eh? Never mind, eh? Better luck next time. Hey! Who the bloody hell are you? Who do you think you are?
Time for payback.
Alright, welcome you guys, you know. Thanks for the help. Much appreciated. Okay. What's down there?
I've never visited a Prothean ruin before.
Oh.
Aside from the city.
That's nice. That really didn't need to be said. You really didn't need to tell me that you've never visited a Prothean ruin before. I'll tell you now, once you've seen one Prothean ruin, you've seen them all. They're all pretty much the same. Got no chill. Can I just for a few minutes? Are you seriously kidding me? You lying down again? I thought Garrus was supposed to be good. Just keeps lying down. He's like, I really can't be arsed with all this fighting nonsense. He's gonna have a nap. Wow, this is that water? Well, this is good.
Hello?
Hello?
Somebody help me. Please?
Hi.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Oh no.
Liara Tassoni, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How?
There's some kind of repulsion field in the way.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to.
Oh,
I was
no.
trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing.
In
You'll
it?
have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Maybe they'll help. Maybe they know a way past. Hey. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Do you know how to get past this barrier? Guys, does everybody know how to do this barrier? Hello? Not that barrier. I need a... No, you need to help me with this one up here. Oh, we got ads again. Actually, we randomly haven't got ads again. Oh no, there they are. Here we go, easy. Hi, are you two alive this time? Well done. You're getting better. Ah, you absolute ass. Where are we going? I'm looking for a Hello? Krogan? Not you. Anybody? Hello? Anybody know how to take the barrier down? I'm guessing it's something to do with this, but I don't know the code. I mean, what is this nonsense? How do you... Oh, what the hell? I don't know whether I was supposed to hack that or whether there was there was an actual code, but hey, here we are. It looks like swim baths. Looks like the sort of tiles that you get in swim baths. Here you go, love. Sorted.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Not so fast, Shepard. You sure she's on our side? Her mother's working with Saren.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
That is true, I guess. Everybody.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on.
You think it's an elevator?
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean
I like how
expert.
she's talking
Obviously,
like
he
with one
wants you to
eye
help him find
slightly
it.
open and one eye
The conduit, but I don't know.
Why does it not surprise me that this is one of them bloody elevator battles where you have to hide behind crates?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
How did you know you used a mining laser? You said how did you manage to do it?
The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Look, there's cover in here, so we're gonna need this cover. Are we really just gonna stand here, stare at each other? Oh, hi.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
There a reason you're in my way?
The same reason you're here. The Asari. Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants.
I mean, he doesn't.
Kill her. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
They've got that pinned down. I've just got to focus on this guy. It's pretty easy. Why is he getting back up? Right. There we go. Falling down while we were all in a like firefight. That was handy. Oh, look at Garrus, the first one out. He's like, oh, I'm not hanging around. Oh, hi, man. Back again. No. But I can see you.
Too close, Commander.
Did you
10
want
more seconds,
something?
we would have been swimming in molten sulfur.
What do you want?
The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there. and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
What did you learn?
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Oh, okay.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Sarah.
You're looking really... What the hell? That was really...
I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to
I'm sure I can be the medical professional. Oh, is that not an answer? Okay.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor.
The look on his face when she was talking to him just...
Mission reports are filed, Commander. Want me to patch you through to the council?
I'll be your medical professional.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The hell?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
I mean, they're just more ruined now, that's all. I mean, I was very tempted, honestly. Like, I like ruins and things like that. But, I mean, if it came to saving loads of people's lives or destroying a ruin, I'd destroy the ruin. I think at the end of the day, it is still a ruin. It is just more ruined, is the correct answer to that question. I don't like the lack of comedy answers in this. Right, who did they say to speak to? Let's have a look at my quest log. Go to Novaria or go to Theros. I guess we're gonna go to... I think we're gonna go to Novaria. Novaria. I don't know. How am I supposed to find where Novaria is? It's obviously not here. Hang on, where am I? I see. Right, where's Novaria? What's this asteroid? I guess. Yeah, it needs to have, like, the correct response, the comedy response, the nasty response, and I don't really care about this. Why are you telling me this nonsense? I just want to get on with the story, please, mate.
Meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting
How's
in the
about
Diplomat's
no?
Lounge on the Presidium.
Okay, I'm going to explore a frozen lab, apparently.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation
This
cannot
feels
be
like one of those
established,
situations where,
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
yeah, this feels like one of those sorts of situations where I just turn up and they're like, "Oh, what are you doing here? I'm here for this reason." Well, we don't have anything to do with the Citadel. That's why we're out here. You know, that sort of thing. How do I get out? I've never had to get out before. Is it down here? Why would it be on the bridge? What a weird place to come. Here it is. You and you. Look, I can't help. I have favorites,
Equalizing
okay?
interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Oh,
Logged. The
atmosphere.
commanding officer is ashore.
Oh my god.
Exo Presley
You
has
know
the
it's
deck.
bad when you got Russ Abbott stuck in your head. Hello. You attacked me on the last planet. Interesting. It's a bit brisk. How do you fit something at that entrance? Hello?
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
What are we doing?
Don't try it.
Let's not start a fight.
Why not?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational.
But the other two
RC-san will
with
meet
me
you
aren't
upstairs.
Spectres.
Behave yourself.
Do you think they'd appreciate me shooting them? Hello. Of all the people to allow to carry a weapon is the person that accidentally gets his weapon out all the time. Who misses.
Welcome, detectors. Don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
That's where I need to be then.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
I know
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Left at the top. I'm gonna forget all of that. Okay,
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Commander, it might be wise to bring Dr. Tassoni along. She knows her mother better than any of us.
Oh no, I can't bring her along because I forget where you two. I want to get rid of one of you two, although you two were pretty useful. How do I bring her along? Can I just change in the middle of a level, like no, right now? Can I get rid of you? So that's a no. So the game wants me to go back to the ship to change my team members to... I can't be asked for that rubbish. Hi. How weird are you? You're bizarre.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you.
Unless they don't apply to me, of course. Hello. Hi. Eric's guards. Hello, Eric. Hello, are you selling stuff? I don't... Probably should look in my inventory and change weapons, etc. Honestly. I'm looking for Anolius, whatever his name is. Anolius. I'm just going to keep following these elevators up. I feel like the overseer would be overseeing from over. Actually, we're going back down. This... Oh, we're in a nightclub.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Good for you. Hi, Lorik. Where are the bathrooms? Hi, Raphael. Hello.
Can I help you?
No. No lie, I don't know where I'm going. Hi, Dorman.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insights. The manager, Laura Key, got caught with his toes wet. The office
Hi.
is closed.
Beat it.
Okay. Everybody's so rude. Okay, interesting. I don't know what any of that meant, but there's somebody in the Newton system. Don't care. Guys, I don't know. His office is upstairs. Well, I have gone upstairs. Maybe I went too upstairs. Nope. Oh. I don't see any offices. Hi. Considering weapons aren't allowed on here, there's an awful lot of people walking around with weapons.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
And?
I used to be a military tech. Except for my eco's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Anolius. And the matriarch came through.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Ananias or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
I have to go. Then.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Hello.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Fine. I was just passing by.
Have a good day.
So I found my way to here, so that's good. So, I mean, I'll probably never find my way back here again, but I found it for now. Where's his office? Hi. We're gonna go this way. This feels like an office. Hello. Hello.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
I'm coming. Hang on. Hello. Sit. You won't let me sit in the chair, mate.
You will excuse
Sorry.
me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I'm here as a specter, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
I mean, that makes sense, to be fair.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
What did you mean by personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What brought her out here?
Interesting.
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me? His what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Okay. I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Darn it.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan.
Excuse me?
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Yeah, I always have to say that when people call up, like, having IT issues, and they're like, oh, hi, I've got this problem, and you connect to a machine, and they're like, oh, it's started working again. And they're like, I'm sorry to waste your time. It's like, no, you're not wasting my time. That's a nice, easy ticket for me to close. No problem at all. I'd rather deal with that than spend like an hour and trying to look into a problem that I can't get to the bottom of. At the end of the day, all you need is a nice, polite person. That's literally all you need. It doesn't matter. You spend an hour talking to somebody with serious problems on their machine, and it's fine as long as they're a nice person to talk to. Hi. Where is the bar? This is the bar, isn't it? So, Linnaeus Quinn. Oh, look, he's getting ready to get down and boogie. The music's come on.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
I don't care.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen?
I mean, yes, he is. He's got a name thing above his head when
you... that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Ananias closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Ananias' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Ananias would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Ananias' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices.
Oh no.
He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
Oh no.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Oh no. No,
excellent.
We're gonna fight
people.
people.
Here's my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute.
OSD?
Oh,
did he say OSD? An on-screen display?
Carpets, would you?
Will you stop asking me questions? Seriously, love.
Corporations here hire their own private security forces. It makes it easier for them to break the laws that way.
Yep, you do get that a lot. But then again, is that any worse than governments? The only difference is that governments are allowed to do it because they make the rules. So the garage was down here, wasn't it? Hi. If you hear shooting, don't come, okay? It's fine, I've got it in hand. I'm imagining I'm just going to walk in here, shoot lots of people and get a computer. We're about to find out. Hi.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Stand aside, kid. Unlike most people you face, we're armed.
You want to cause trouble?
Where did all of you come from? No shit. Oh. Frogger. Ah. I always try and just run straight through if I can. Is this it? A man named Garroth, whereabouts of a freighter, believes his brother's ship. Investigation pin. Okay, good for you. We don't care about that. I'm not about to go. There's a staircase here. Where does this go? Oh. Hi. Oh no, what's going on? Oh, I know what's going on. Apologies. My, once again, for some reason, so I have to play the games in, like, what's it called? Windowed mode? And sometimes the game just decides to lose focus. I've just unlocked this, why can't I go in? Oh, I have to. Okay, well apparently nothing. Are you guys still in combat mode? Is there something going on? So there's still a bad guy around here, I take it. There we go. I kind of like the lockpicking mechanic because it's one that's not too difficult to do. No, I was hoping to sneak past them.
In here, Shepard.
No, I'm not. Are you?
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop
I just love the
killers
fact
on
that it's
my
easy.
world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
I mean, you do. That's a weird way to say that a skin routine needs work. Love, you need better face care. Maybe try the Garnier Vitamin C range. It seems quite good. Right. Hi. Are there more people? Oh no, he fell over. That's what happens when you walk backwards. Her skin texture is exceedingly weird now. Okay, there's nothing going on down here. I think I'm done in here now. I think I just need to go and give that guy his stuff back. Elevator operator. I've got that in my head now. Hello.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Excuse me? The hotel? I can't go to the hotel. What does it mean by Turian ally? Hey.
Someone murdered our people in the Synthetic Insights office.
Oh no.
Who could have done that?
Oh, I don't know. Oh no, what happened? She wants me to go to the hotel, but did I not try and go to the hotel? And the game was like, no, not allowed to go to the hotel. Was it here somewhere? It was like a... I feel like there was... Is this the hotel? What's this? I've not seen this before. Come on, guys. Get in.
Technically, we're no longer in Citadel space.
Did those two just swap places? Or was it just me? Hi, sir. Okay. Oh, this is... Oh, okay. I know where I am now. That's fine. Are we done yet? Yeah. So, the hotel, was that, it was in the club. See me in the club, bottle full of bud. Yeah, It was in here, wasn't it? I went in here, and then I had to go sort of like up a staircase. And then the guy's like, oh, you can't come in here, you... blah, blah, blah. Your name's not down, you're not coming in. Huh.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
You can... cough, love. I'm not here to pick up hundreds of quests and side quests. I'm here to complete the story. Hello.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
But I've been told to come and meet somebody at the hotel.
Blizzard outside looks like it's settling in for the long haul.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me.
Hey, love. Where the hell are you?
I can't talk long.
Oh, you down there? That's not the...
It's real time from the Joker's. Do you think it would be cheap?
Isn't this the hotel? This is the hotel. I didn't mean to get my gun out. What do you want, Gianna? Paris?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias's corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keene's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
I mean, it makes
Look,
no difference
Shepard,
to me.
I don't like this either.
I'm only doing it for the
Spectres play
past.
fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keene for me. Don't disappoint me.
I'm going
you
to
know
talk
where
to
I
Keene.
work.
Don't
Come
worry
talk
about
to
it.
me when you change your mind.
Jesus. I'm tempted to not help now.
What sort of offer did I make you?
Flippin' heck.
I don't think I'm supposed to.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it?
The hell?
I have no interest in a public spectacle.
I had to ask. If you're not willing, here's the evidence.
I appreciate your discretion. I hope I will never again be so careless as to find myself in these circumstances. I believe you require a garage pass. As well, I would provide a sum of 500 credits. Does that sound fair to you?
I mean, whatever. Couldn't care less.
Very fair.
I don't care about the money. I've not spent any money yet, have I?
My office will reopen with much improved profit margins.
I don't have to buy health potions. The only thing I ever spend money on in flipping RPGs is health potions. Oh, were you still talking to me? I'm sorry. I was ignoring you. Where's the garage? Garage. Was the garage in here? I don't know. Once again, this whole place is like a maze. That was that felt like a really long lift. Now, if I remember correctly, the garage was down here.
What can I do for you today?
I don't know.
have to go.
You need
Just thought I wanted to, just thought I'd tell you I was going, that's all. Hi.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Of course. I've got an achievement for a Krogan ally. Oh no.
So that's what the Asari had in the crates.
What am I looking at? What's going on? Who's doing that? Hello? We need to get this damn thing that keeps shooting us on the ceiling.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Who the hell are you? What? Who are you?
What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us, we fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Oh no. Oh, heaven forbid there should be an investor panic. Oh my word, what would we do? Can I open this? This looks like I can open. Thanks for the follow. And welcome in. We are about to... how's my Mako got here? It's going okay, other than people keep asking me to do stuff I don't want to do. There we go. So, this is my Stumbleupon, and what I do on Stumbleupon is I pretty much, like the title says, stumble upon a new game. This isn't actually a new game. I played this back in the Xbox 360 days, on my Xbox 360. But yeah, every Sunday I start a new game, and if I like it, feel like it has space, like has a place on the channel, then I might do a playthrough of it. And to be fair, I haven't long finished Avowed, so maybe I can fit an RPG on here. I don't know though. I get really annoyed with all the side quests and things. That's the problem. I like to do them all, and I want to do them all, but I just get really annoyed with just constantly traipsing backwards and forwards. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's good. I enjoyed it last time. But I'm not gonna lie, probably won't continue it on stream, but maybe I'll do the second one. So this is actually the, well, it says on the thing, this is the Legendary Edition, so I've actually got all three of them. I'm sorry, I've never actually played Andromeda because it was so buggy I just didn't bother. But yeah, I might play one of the other ones. Oh yeah, I forget I can jump. Why is this thing so bad to, like, you know, to control. Like, didn't this come out after Halo? I mean, I know it did. It wasn't really a question. They really aced the controls in Halo and the warthogs. Worked really well. They tried to do the same in this, but I don't think it. I don't really know what it is about it, but yeah. Oh no. So yeah, the point behind my Stumbleupon streams is that I have so my Steam account is over 20 years old, and I used to buy, and still do actually, I have a Humble Choice subscription. So I've got 1,200 games minimum on Steam. I also have games on Epic, and I have games on GOG. This is all about Steam now. And so yeah, because I'll probably never play most of these games, I figured it would make sense to sort of have a stream where I just play them all. And so that's what it is. It's just it's a one-off stream on that game, and if I like it and it's something I can complete or see me playing for long term, I'll take it on. Like, I think I've finished about 5 or 6 games in total now through doing this. There's a redeem in the chat to pick one for next week. My Steam wish list, my Steam list is like in the chat, but in the below the chat, by the chat, depends how you're viewing it, I suppose. And or you could just pick a random number. It was a random number today. It was 555, which means next week's game is. So I've got my spreadsheet open here. Next week's game is Space Run Galaxy. Don't know anything about it at all. It'll be one I got in a bundle sometime. So it'll be interesting to see what that is. Praying to God it's not another 4X strategy. The last game with Galaxy in the title I had was a 4X strategy, and I spent about 5 hours just doing one space battle. That was just ridiculous. Avowed, do you know what? As you can probably tell, I have a very busy life, so as you can probably tell with me going, I thought I'd do a stream to spend a few hours with each game. I don't have hundreds and hundreds of hours for an in-depth RPG with loads of grinding and everything, and that's exactly what I got with Avowed. It was, I think it was about 25 hours. I played it straight through. I could choose to do or not to do the side quests. You as a character didn't level up per se, your equipment leveled up, and so you could get, if you got to the last zone and just had equipment from the last zone, you'd be fine. And I really enjoyed it. Some of the complaints that people had weren't really what I was looking for, like, oh, the NPCs don't wander around, and I'm like, yeah, but like, it meant I could just walk into a city, get a quest, walk straight back into that city, then hand it back in again. I didn't have to go looking for anybody, or... And so, yeah, I get why some people said it was a step backwards, but for what I wanted, it was exactly right. To be fair, what was it called that... what was, they did a space one, the outer, no, not the outer, no, but yeah, whatever their space one was called, it was very much like that, only not in space. And also it had the voice actor from this in it. The guy who played Garrus in this was in that, so that's good. Can I go in there? No. Okay. Wow, I can zoom. I never knew I could zoom that. This is just gonna... Wow. Take your helmet off, why don't you? Wouldn't it be a better idea to keep the helmet on? Would it not protect your face? I mean, look at that handsome, rugged face. You don't want to take a shot to the face, which is exactly what's happening when we open the door. Where's my sniper rifle? They're not just attacking me, they're... Oh, where did you come from? Garrus, do... I don't know. Do that. Rex, do... that. I think he's down. I'm not entirely sure. What the hell is he shooting at? Oh yeah, so anyway, with Avowed as well, I probably wouldn't recommend paying like £80 or whatever it is for games these days. I played it on Game Pass. Oh no, he fell over.
Alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facilities.
Oh, that's a shame. About the biohazard materials. Oh, this one looks... Oh. Yeah. I love the easy lockpicking mechanic.
We need to get the reactors back online.
We need to get the... Why do we need to get the reactors back online? What's it to do with us? Roger, roger.
What moron installed these turrets facing backwards?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
What are we doing, guys? Why are we here? This is why I can't play this type of game all that much, because I get very easily distracted and just completely forget what I'm doing. I'm here, and I'm sure there's a reason I'm here, but I have no idea what it is. I came here to see some woman. I don't know, matriarch, something or other. Hi. Do you guys come here often? No? Okay. They weren't very talkative, were they? What? No, come on. The overheat on this weapon is really irritating. But it's really good. Who? Oh, is these? Oh, these look like ping pong tables. Hey, where did you come from? Oh yeah, I forget you can't fire from the hip with this gun at all. Yeah, you can only aim down sights with that one. Oh no. Stream's crashed on my tablet again. I need a new tablet.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
Did he just say he'll protect us? I'll protect you. Oh no. What even is this? Oh no. There's green spiders. Or whatever they are. They're blatantly arachnids. With that name, Rachne.
Damned if I know, but someone on this mountain does.
Codex, nice. Oh, storage lockout. No, damn it. I keep getting all this stuff, and I never equip anybody with any of it. We're all just still using the crappy weapons we started with. I don't really... But the problem I have with this type of game, like I said, I don't like doing all of the... I don't like doing all of the, like, nonsense. Just faffing about in inventory management or anything like that. Why don't they put lift music in these lifts, guys?
A backup power system, Commander. It must be for the...
Lost focus on the game again. Playing this in a window, it loses focus more than...
Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Well, what? What? Oh no, I've done it. Okay. What have I... What are you telling me, game? This feels like somewhere that I don't really want to be going inside of, but hey. Oh no! Well, see you guys. I guess I'm going down here. What is that? What is... Guys, what have I just done? Why did I go down there? Any ideas? Repair a... What is this? Oh, I see. No, we can do this. We got this. Ready. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. What am I supposed to be doing? I don't understand. What am I doing? Is that just one of them really annoying slide puzzle? The moving the three things across? Is this what I'm actually supposed to be here doing? I don't understand. Peak 15. Requires a manual reboot. How much Omnigel have I got that I don't use for anything? Let's have another go. Right, so we want to move that to there. We want to move that to there. That to there. That to there. Where am I moving it to? Core 1 or Core 2? Hang on, no, I've got it yet. Cool, no. I'm confused. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm guessing this is... That was what I was supposed to be doing. Okay. You're welcome, guys.
Looks like you're trying to restore this facility.
Fixed something that I have no idea what I was doing.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure.
I am gonna manual restart everything, have I? Come on, love.
Passenger tram systems
Can't you do
offline.
anything?
Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
Okay, that's nice. Oh, why, thank you, Streamlabs, I am.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Okay.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Nice. Gotcha.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay.
User alert. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
It's okay, we've got this. I don't know what we've got or what I'm supposed to be doing, but we got something. Hello. These don't look like bugs that you would have on a planet. It's just all ice. Oh no, what am I using? Am I using the sniper rifle? No, I'm using the shotgun, aren't
Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Don't worry, I'm gonna manually restart something. I don't need to talk to her again. Damn. Never can hit. That's the problem I have. It's so annoying. I've got this turned right up to maximum, and it's like absolutely fine. But as soon as there's any game sound, you can't hear anything. I already have the game turned down to like small. Oh, actually, no, that is peeking into the red all of a sudden. Why is it like that? That's a bit better. So I've come up here, but there is nothing for me to do up here.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Wow, I repaired them.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Okay.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems
I mean, you're a computer. Surely there'd be computer logs. Surely you'd have like a log that said like the computer has been shut down due to
mechanical ones.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Okay, reactor assembly.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Reactor assembly. It's not going to be out there, is it? Also, it's a bit cold out there. It's a bit cold in here as well, to be fair. Right. Right, what is that then?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay, that's what I'm going to do now. Don't worry, love. We got this. Where did you come from? Okay. We need, I guess, this door. Another lift. So many lifts in this game.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Ah, this way. Gotcha. Why is the reactor always at the bottom? I guess it kind of makes sense. Hey! The hell? Right, you use that on him. You. Kill him. Guys, jeez. There we go. Right. Overkill. You.
Alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
I am unable to fire. Haha. Eventually I was able to fire. Oh, there's another bad guy here. What the friggin' hell? Nobody told me this was a horror game. Bless him. It's sliding down the ramp. What we got? Well, that was premature explosion.
Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
It's funny how often that's happened to me in my life. Ah. Yeah, made it. Oh, hi. I got some Medigel. I think I need it. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, few what? No. Flipping, that's like them. You can get a larger penis emails that I always get from my doctor. I mean, who are you shooting at? There's nobody there. Oh. Wow.
User alert. Main
I think I need to
reactor
clean my
shut down
glasses.
in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Where the... What? Will you stop? Seriously, stop. I can't fire now. My gun's overheating. Or something, I don't know. Seriously, can you sit still? That thing's really irritating me. And I changed from a sniper rifle and just be careful. Just... Oh no!
User alert.
There you go. That was... Whew, that was difficult. Why couldn't the AI have done that, honestly? It's only on a button, and I had to press a button and it was fixed.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities.
Oh, we fixed.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
You just go and press a button.
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating?
Press a button to go and press the button.
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000 degree Kelvin plasma. This is sufficient to sterilize any potential contagion.
5,000 degrees Kelvin. What even is that? That sounds ridiculous.
What's the problem?
There is a
I wish I
hardware
hadn't
fault in
started
the
talking to
control
her now. She
system.
won't shut
This
up.
can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
That's all I need right now.
Oh, thank
Very
God.
well, Commander. Logging you out.
Thanks. Right, I might have to finish up because, you know, 9 o'clock, it's cat food time. And I kind of want to have a look what next week's game's going to be. Because I'm interested. I enjoyed that though. And I like to think I got a lot further than I was expecting, honestly. There's a reason why I pretty much skipped most of the Citadel, because I wanted to play the game. I didn't want to walk around the Citadel. I could have spent like 10 hours or so. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark. Right, so yeah, I am going to finish up. You'll have to, before I leave... Oh, I was going to go and make my breakfast. I didn't need breakfast. How come I didn't hear that? That's weird, I heard the one earlier. You're lucky, I didn't hear it. I mean, you're not lucky then in that case. You're unlucky, you heard it. I didn't hear it. Would you like me to change it to something that's not quite so disgusting sounding? We got lemon. I mean, I hate the taste, if that makes you feel it, but oh, lemon's always the worst. Look at that, unsaved. I prefer not to hear it. That's kind of the point. Wow, those lemon ones are really sour. Nice. I like sour sweets. Okay. Oh, the game's taking over everything again. As you can see, I've got... you probably can't actually because it's a loader, not the actual game itself. So, let's just have a quick look what the next week's game is, because I'm interested. I should probably just go into it completely unawares. What did I say it was called? Space Run Galaxy. Oh no, I can't use it. I can't use it in Firefox. Firefox isn't logged into my YouTube account. Oh. Okay. Right. Window capture. Trailers. Here. So this is next week's. Oh. Maybe we won't do it full screen. Do you know what I've just realised? Boom. Tower defense. Is it still silent? You should be able to hear it now. That's weird. Wonder why it's... Why would that be... That makes absolutely no sense. The audio is coming through the channel and it's being sent to the stream, but it's not coming out. Lovely. How weird. It says it's working there, and it's showing it's really loud. How weird. But anyway, it doesn't really matter about sound. You'll hear it when it comes on next week. That looks interesting, I guess. It was tower defense, so that's weird. I've got to end. There's somebody knocking at the door. So, try. See you all next time.